Load game. Quit taking a second. Thank you. All right, folks, good morning. Happy last day of Asian American and Pacific Heritage Month. Always forgetting the PI, everybody. But last day before the first day of Pride 2, there's a local Pride event outside the one in the big city that takes place at the end of the month, that takes place tomorrow. Haven't tried the local one, so I might get that one to try. So, who's ready to spend the day going back to the moon and doing some hardcore Zawardo training? Got the second tier of Lunar Capital Special Training unlocked. Might give it a try. Ellen has to try the Kitted Canele. Mima has to try the eel bowl with egg. Whee. And so how do I want to start the day? Let me refresh myself. Status of our friends. At level 2. At level 3, actually. She's ready to unlock her second task. Toyohime has a ways to go. Yorihime has a ways to go, so basically it's just Ryzen catching up with these two. Ellen has to eat her shit, Mima's got to eat her shit, and then they'll both catch up with Luis. So, we'll have to see first and foremost if Ryzen has an easy task for us, or if she wants us to cook. Loving this new map. Welcome to the labor market, Ryzen. Also, the way Onyx there likes to step on and sit on the keyboard. I just noticed when I was setting up stream today that he had the death counter at like the 650 because he was just sitting and leaning on the plus key, and the numpad plus key is what I have my death counter plus set for. But did she actually? So she got away with it. Sounds to me then, like obviously if she was delivering a letter, they'd have to know she went to work. But I guess they gave her a bit of a witness protection thing. You aren't forced to work. I don't know about that, Ryzen. You got lucky with where you ended up. We can't all be cute rabbit girls frolicking in the fields. A hot pepper soup. Okay, she just wants ingredients. Easy enough. 1,000 peppers. Close. 15 chilies and 10 beef. A giant spicy beef hot pot. I could only put, what, 5 ingredients max or so into my dishes, so we can't squeeze 15 in anyway. Hot pepper soup. Show it to me. Chili, beef, and tofu. Easy. So it's basically mabo tofu, but soupy. So while I'm here, what's that one dish that I want to add? Rice. One that wasn't too difficult on ingredients. Imitation Shirokadama's easy enough. Venison, truffle, and cicada slough are easy enough to get. Although... sea urchin sashimi. I could put sea urchin as my second infinite ingredient. This one is limited by chilies being needed in triplicate, but if I make chili an infinite ingredient... Iberico pork, Wagyu beef, and pufferfish. 405. Mitten Ichiryu we have already got going. Could add creamy crab if I make crab infinite, because crab's pretty rare, sadly. To put udon butter cake in if I make udon butter infinite. Oh well, can't be too important. Plenty of peaches, never enough of these. Talk to our other friends. And shall we do it? Training number 2. There you go, Undergo training. Yes, let's do it. I had to find 3 in 5 minutes last time. This one's probably going to be 5 in 5 minutes. I'm ready. Unusual drink orders. 5 minutes, 10 portions of capsicum, and 3 targets. Okay. So I guess it's food orders, drink orders, and both. Do it. Infinite hyper mode. Okay. Reimu first. Low, heatable, and no. Low heat, no. Let's serve, yep, but low heat, no. Okay. Low alcohol, sugar. Give her something sweet with it too. And trend popular. And who we got with the hat? Is that Luis? Cocktail, chillable, modern mid. She likes modern. That much is true. And Miss Akyu like sake and heatable. But while I'm here, nobody's out of place so far. Something to post in the blog. And a modern drink. Western, modern. Heatable and nothing expensive. Heatable? Nah. So few of the good stuff though, only 112 for the full moon's eve, 27 fire rats. Heatable drink, Akio likes heatable. So I know she likes Japanese cultural stuffs. She wants it sugary. And she wants a heatable drink. High alcohol. Does that track? Does she really like high alcohol? Of course Suika does. Okay. Post in the blog again. Modern drink again. Heatable drink for Wriggle. No. Wriggle's a fake! Insects and carnivores too. Carnivores with capsicum. Found one. Insects and Phil Spice too, what the heck is this cute? Easily digestible. Mild maybe? So toss some tofu into it to make it mild. And a sake drink. Sugar's her salvation. And high alcohol. Something to go with alcohol is this, of course. And high alcohol. This one's mild, that's for you. Food blog, good with alcohol. Okay. Mid is Hassan. She likes mid. You like bitter? Rumia does like bitter. So maybe Cherno is a fake this time. Cicada Slough, and she wants it filling. High alcohol and good with alcohol. Salvation sugar. And now I got more people here to examine. Okay, Cherno. Cherno wants chillable, and that tracks. Power is off the scale. And a high alcohol drink. Was Suika the fake that time? I think she might have been. Sake drink. I know for a fact that he prefers beer and sochu. Wait, no, I should put capsicum on that. Good. Okay. Home cooked and mid alcohol. A simple home cooked squeezed with cream and a mid alcohol. Let's get these people out of here. No trolls so far. Premium, low alcohol. Ellen likes Dreamy too. What else is Ellen like? Home cooking, Western, sweet, dreamy. How to make pancakes. Pancakes is Western and sweet, right? Flour, honey, egg. I was close. Add some udon butter to make it dreamy. Does she like beer? She does. Okay. Luis does like cocktail. I should kick out the people that I know are good. Eatable drink and inexpensive. Low alcohol and meats. Cocktail and aquatic foods. Raymond, get out of here. You're blocking everyone else from coming in. Do I just chase her away? So true. I tell you, She doesn't like sochu as far as I know. So Tewi is out. So let me see. Doesn't want to overheat. So some cool and some capsicum. Got him! 100%! Training 2 complete. Scanners, all scanners. Eye of minute movement duration from 4 seconds to 6. 115% recharge speed. One more train to go. Was it hilarious, Mystia? The penchant for pranks that all yokai share. And so we've turned Mystia into a sadist. We've returned her state to a sadist. Burn away the hate of the evil spirit. Pretty cool effect. Doesn't have much time left. Bet. Watch. We'll do the whole month before we actually continue to the end. Getting complete. So, for second box, maybe I will just put unumbara. Make it easy. Because there's lots of good recipes that call for unumbara, but I can't farm it as reliably as other ingredients, and so there are some super cheap ingredients, so like dew plus unumbara, that I can now use more freely. So, funny enough, flowers are kind of a rarity. As much or probably more so than unubara and lunar herb, since I've only got like 1 or 2 sources for them. So flower recipes right out. Pan-fried pork buns already using. Then again, sea urchin's an option. Sea urchin and a single egg. Infinite sea urchin and a single egg. In a steamer for 112. Or sea urchin and dew for some uni. I finally got Fennec to try some. The first time that we had some uni here, I offered it to him, but it didn't look very appealing to him, right? He's autistic, so of course he's got some sensory stuff. It's great that he likes lots of foods that I like, and that he likes the food that I cook, but because he's got his sensory stuff, if he doesn't want to try something, there's no way I'm going to force him, because that's not going to happen. But the other day, I had some more, and he gave it a try. It tasted good, but the texture was weird to him. But him having a try and saying it's not bad is an accomplishment to me. So could you sea urchin instead? Because that's 108 on the cutting board or 112 in the steamer. Steaming egg and sea urchin until the sea urchin eggs change color. You know, it's been several years since my half joke of wanting to make a sea urchin curry. And every other existing method that I've seen is not satisfactory because it's basically pureeing the sea urchin until it becomes a paste. And that's not what I'm after. I'm not after a sea urchin paste. I'm after a curry that carries the elements of sea urchins, the urchin that carries elements of curry. So maybe I might apply something from this. Unambara, but lotus seed and bamboo shoot and pine nut isn't reliable. Unambara, but grape, seaweed, and dew is pretty common. Put some dessert onto my menu. Heartthrob surprise is also pretty easy. Little sweet poison. Could go lunar dango. Switch out for lunar herb. Gives wonderful, only 80 yen. Let's just go udon butter cake then. 78. Money's pretty easy anyway. Okay, so finish my tasks over here. Let's go make some more friends at Makai. You need to be fed. And you need to be fed. And Clussy's got stuff for sale. Then it is a whole hour and a half to get to home. Nothing else I have to do, right? Just feed, feed, and feed. Okay. Then teleport up. Teleport out. Turn an hour and a half trip to just 1 hour. Should be good on my drinks. $91 bloody remedies. I just realized that it goes down to the next merchant down every time I exit one, and it's throwing me off. Never enough of you. Just because it's infinite doesn't mean I'm not going to buy more of the Iberico pork. Okay, that's everyone. Mission who doesn't make the cut? 6 hours? That endless stream of just food after food after food popping in. Only 2 wind priestesses. Okay, back to the moon then. Technically, we don't need to feed at the moon. We could go down to Makai. We got more people to feed at Makai. But oh well. Open up. Now let me add my udon butter cake to the menu. 78, 90, 128, and people still buy it. It's expensive, but folks buy it. Plastic steak at 60, sashimi platter 88, nigiri sushi at 28. For the poors, basically. As is a tonkatsu ramen. You gotta put some cheap stuff, otherwise people will get upset. It's just easier for me to have a couple of cheap options. Anxiously running around back and forth is definitely going to help attract more customers. First udon butter cake. See, these guys aren't too loaded too. 177 after the first dish, 240. It's not a lot. What would you like? Premium, well-made, and a chillable drink. Okay. She also likes rubies, right? No. Toyohime. Japanese, premium, cultural, fruity, sweet. That's already premium, Japanese, and there's fruity and sweet. And she's got loads of cash. Let's not drain her out too quickly. She could have a maximum of 5 servings in one night. She'll randomly have 1, 2, 3, or 5. 4 or 5. But she can't get those higher doses as she can't afford them in the first place. She likes popular stuff. What a poser. Premium and a sake drink. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not premium enough tuna. You want. Eating too much is not ideal. Yorihime also likes mild stuff, right? Mild, hot Chinese. These don't count as small portions. But this is mild. No, it's not small portion though. Vegetarian, home cooking mild. And I'll toss in an infinite udon butter just to help her out. Okay, and a neat Neat is one that always throws me off. She's got loads of cash, though. Hey, what do you want? Ellen wants dreamy and low alcohol. Don't we have to feed Ellen something? Yeah, the kitten canale. Canele. Grill, cocoa, flour, egg. And just for her, we'll make it dreamy. And low alcohol. You also want the same as last time. That is so true. Squeeze to feel powerful. She likes sweets, what a surprise. Task is complete for her now, right? Yes. Just need Nima and Reason. Don't eat chaff, that means you're a jerk. You want premium. You want sweet. It's a sweet. And a sweet drink to go with. See, she wants premium, also likes mild. Put some tofu on it. That's my plenty of time on the hyper. Dreamy and sweet. And you want strange. I was gonna chase her off. She doesn't help me out here. And I still maintain combo anyway. She wants hot. Okay, there's a hot dish that's actually perfect for her. Let's do Fuji's lava. Beef, wagyu, puffer truffle. And low alcohol, forget it, Chief. You're my cash cow. You're not getting low anything. How much was she at? 116? Okay, regular beer then. There's more expensive beers, but she can't afford it. Okay, almost expired. Gonna wait for it to go. Good. And hey, it throws back right away. What else do you want? Chillable and Japanese food. See, that is the only thing she needs to order. Then make some sushi. Sashimi. Hey, Hordian. Oh. Is that oh or is that ooh? We're going ghosts or Rigby. But how you doing, Hordian? Hope you're doing well. On this Pride Month Eve. More lollipops. You know, she isn't helping me with my making the friends I need to make, but at least she's money. She wants legendary and chillable. And chillable means the best stuff we got. More Niten Ichiryu. You're doing quite alright. Work thing tiring week this week with work. Oh well. The jobs have been unstable a bit in the years we've known each other, huh? So, if you got the stable, busy work stuff, that's good news. Niten, more Urumbara. And she wants Japanese and chillable. Always love when she wants the most expensive thing I got. If she doesn't, she still gets the most expensive thing I got. She just won't like it as much. Where am I? There I am. Okay, Ryson finally in with the last hour. Okay. She needs to be fed. Regardless of what she wants, she needs hot pepper soup. You're planning to assume the project you're working as sole developer. Lofty goals, Hordian, good luck. Best of luck with that. Hot pepper soup. Chili beef tofu. So easy. Chili beef tofu. And she wants it home cooked. It's home cooking anyway, that's perfect. It's very helpful that the recipes they give us for them have the tags that they like. And a heatable drink. She's only got 249 monies, which means Full Moon's Eve is absolutely wasted on her. It's only chillable, this is not eatable. Chillable. I'll give her some sparrow sake then. And she wants legendary and a chillable drink. See, Marissa is being nice and pushing for the maximum 5 orders they could make in one night. Oh, I lost my throws. Ah. Gotta walk out and manually feed table number 1. Table number 6, table number 3. And then one final Agony Odin. Now get out of here, night's over. Now they can keep eating. Got hyper mode and throws for the very last order of the very last customer of the night. That's just teasing me. No expired dishes, so it looks like it does not, in fact, count training for the actual profit of the night. But maybe it doesn't count as expending any resources either then. Either way. No news for the day. Then let's see. Mima never came in, but Rayson and Ellen can now advance to level 2. Sorry. So 2 more levels up for her. Load up friendships. Chatting after a while only gets very decimal amounts of friendship, but it still has to be done. Those decimals add up, and who knows, it might not show up that night. They might only have 1 dish ordered that night. So every tiny bit counts. Hey, more plot. Quickly, Mystia. While you're standing and talking, grab some of that broccoli. It doesn't need to take 30 minutes to harvest. Just harvest while you're chatting. Why not just call that ghost girl? She ate it. She knows firsthand what it's like. She's being destroyed by the berry, so instead of eating it herself, she'll destroy somebody else. Science! STEM without the humanities. Even a phantom. But the entire plot of the game started off because a spirit had consumed, didn't it? Isn't that just going to repeat the entire plot from the beginning? But hey, we beat that boss fight twice, because finished a challenge too. Socrates, not Normandy. Nelly who looks like a cat. The guest who loves Canelli, Socrates. That's not a very stable mnemonic, but if it helps her. Bond level 2. Plussy store. For more drinks, more broccoli, more cocoa. Hey, Yuyuko, Yomu, are you fine if we feed her the fruit from the beginning of the game that made her go on a rampage and nearly devour all of Gensokyo? Does Mystia's Izakaya even do deliveries? They could! We get all these locations. We got all these helpers and all these locations. We can only use one location per night, and all the other helpers that we don't use except for the 3 that we choose for that night. We got potential there. We could open franchises. We could do deliveries. If DLC 5 is the very last DLC for Touhou Mystia's Izakaya, then how about franchise management and deliveries for Touhou Mystia's Izakaya 2? Loading Mystia. She has such short memory. It's alright, Yomu. We fed her gluttony the first time around. We could say it a second time. Technically we did because of the challenge. We could say it a third time. And forget Lady Yukari. Who cooked? Who did all the cooking? Discuss this with Miss Mima first, she says. After she runs home and not back to Makai, it's gonna take well, it's only an hour to get there. And an hour to get back. Which means 2 hours wasted going back and forth. Maybe. If it just amplifies the desire, right? Hence, Cherno becoming more excited. Tenchi getting super happy. What's her face having a stronger desire for death. Maybe Mima has something similar. If the effect that it was going to give her was her own disintegration, maybe she actually does want that. But we don't want to simply kill our friends for the greater good. Stem without humanity's lady. They don't have sufficient cause, because that cause doesn't exist. She wants to create the cause to sate her curiosity. Not concerned about the destruction of Gensokyo, typical, isn't it? Isn't how it goes. For the sake of her scientific discoveries, it doesn't matter what externalized cost there is. That's over there. That's in another hemisphere. That's not her matter. Okay, so 2 more people to talk to. It never affects Gensokyo, except she has an agent going around to feed these fruits to people. Wait. When it comes to that, there's really no topping Mima, is what it says. If you talk to Alice, she's all the way out here, 1.5 hours. Let's shave that to just the 1 hour. But it's already 2 o'clock now. Mission finished. Just sated her own curiosity, and took so much time in the day to do so. It's only 1 hour. Alright. I don't have 3 hours to get everybody in here. Who do I not need? Not too much for Wriggle to give me. Peaches and things. Momiji's a cutie, so she's on call each time. Can't even give them 4 hours of mission. Not even 3 hours. There, 3 perfectly. At least he got lemons. 1 lunar herb. A cluster of drinks. Let's go Makai. Just to see what Makai is like. Because eventually we're going to unlock the tier 3 izakayas. And I'm pretty sure that if we do that, we're not going to see the unique art for doing shop in Makai. Bum, 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 da, da, da. And the preset is everything I want, so just give it to us. Let's go see Makai now. Pretty. A bit basic woodsy, but not bad. It's different woodsy from the other places. And it's new music to play. More steaks. Hey, Enon's here. What does she want? Enough for both Socrates and I to eat, and a low alcohol drink. She's got 458. Kitten cannelle is filling, sweet, and photogenic. It's super easy. Cocoa, flour, egg. And a low alcohol drink, I'll give her the lowest I got. To try to maximize those hearts. Sweets and sweets. Egg, flour, cocoa. She said sweet drink, right? Sweet drink. Hiya! She's got cash. She's not gonna help me out here with anything. But I can at least drain her quickly. Photogenic, Japanese signature, home cooking. And she wants a signature dish. I'll send you a limit. And a high alcohol drink. 90. There. That'll get rid of her. Low. And prepare enough. Asians customers one at a time. Sounds kind of Western, this one. Bit tired, revives a body, likes chillable drinks. Wait. She's got a task we gotta give her. So she can wait for now. She's got 2,700 monies. And because I don't think friendship could advance while you're doing tasks for them, eel egg bowl. Lamprey and an egg. Japanese food and chillable. Cash cows are coming in big tonight. Luis visiting. Mima likes aquatic and raw. I didn't even realize Hyper was done with. Give me my throwback. That throwback. Good boy. And Luis likes beer. Something to post on the blog about. She'll have to wait. Nitin Ichin video is fun because meat dishes on that grill are instantaneously produced. Vira. All my tasks are done, right? All the tasks are done. Gonna be a jerk. And chase this one out again. Combo is still maintained because I got that cursed doll anyway. So it doesn't matter if I chase her out. You want travel to the west. That means I take her traditional Japanese premium sushi and smother it in cream. Get all these candies. We haven't seen the shop for it yet, but currency's currency. I gotta eat Odin's only over 427. What's it need? We got lots of those. It's not at any risk getting low yet. I think all the named characters have come through anyway, but at this point, it's just the normal folk. Normal folk, I say, with its clowns, mad hatters, and playing cards. Hey, he popped up. Alright, we can serve them now. That their doppelgangers, or photographed doppelgangers, are filling in. I wonder if it contributes to their friendship. Luis is Luis. And she's got 729 bucks left. Let's test it. I'll give her a small, cheap, chillable beverage. And we'll see if it increases her hearts. It does not increase the hearts. So it doesn't matter then. 2 tummies, 1 for food, 1 for dessert. And a soda drink. Sucks to be her. Not gonna eat too much at night, and chillable. So if it doesn't increase her friendship when the photograph duplicates come in, then might as well just squeeze out as much money as I can and get rid of them. $177. Let's see. She won't have too much left after this. That's about 100 yen both between them. Only 19,000 made, I'm slipping. I forgot there's experience gain in this, given that I've already maxed out her level at 50. Okay, so Mima Tri-Eel Bowl is complete. So she can now join Ellen and Luis at level 2, except Luis and Ellen are at the cusp of level 3 now. So Mima's just falling way behind. Almost level 4. And Ryzen playing catch up. It's gonna be an hour anyway, so stop by the moon first. Get our friendship points in. Oh yeah, there's fishing. Wait a minute! Mima wants a spirit or something to test the fruit for her, right? Because if she can't find somebody else to test the fruit for her, then she will have to test the fruit herself and become Oblivion, I guess. Completely disintegrate as a spirit. But the entire plot of this DLC is that a spirit has escaped from someplace and is possessing people. We find him, and then we force him to become the test subject. And then Mima gets her test subject, her experiment, and then everybody gets to be happy. Yeah? Is that how this is going to go? Let me send something to Fennec real quick. Spoke to you already. Spoke to you already. Gonna talk to her anyway to see how she liked our food. Turns out there's no eels, so it's all lamprey. See, she's always going newer and better, rather than just newer and different. Nothing gets in the way of truth. And so she gives up on asking her. From the underworld. And the spirit that escaped is from New Hell, isn't he? Isn't that going to be a contributing factor? Mystia is completely impervious to flirting. Last and final step. Okay, so both the Moon and Makai have a 3-step plot going on. And at least if she was going to vanish, we got the how was it cooking in first. This is going to be the next task to feed her. Garbage everything shop. Fua Ellen's magic shop is finally open for business then? Mosquito Eye, Dandelion Root, and Frog. But I got lollipops, and these lollipops are the currency for the Fua Ellen shop, are they not? See, and so that makes all the horny fan art okay. She's really in the quadruple digits and doesn't visibly grow old, right? She remembered Kokrate's name. Begin another tea party. What have I got to do? I gotta cook for her. Sweet wonderful, sweet specialty, sweet premium, and 5 soda drinks. To get kitten pizza. So what about this Ellen shop? Fua Ellen's magical shop. So... 40,000 funds, and 160 Fua Fua candy. If the created dish does not have the meat tag, dish decrease cook time by 50%. So, meatless dishes are 50% faster to make, but meat dishes are 30% slower on the cutting board. After a guest eats and rates a dish created by this station, the next dish created by the station will gain the same rating when given to any guest. So, if I make a dish on the cutting board that I know a guest is going to have pink hearts for and love, then regardless of what anyone else orders, I can make shit on the sorcerer's board and they'll love it. That could be useful. 30% quicker or slower isn't the biggest thing in the world, but I could manipulate folks into eating absolute garbage. Womp womp. What else have we got? Holy Trinity, 33% faster cooking speed. Can be used as a steamer, boiling pot, or any other pot-like station, which is just steamer and boiling pot. So, it counts as a steamer and a pot at the same time. That's kind of cool. The words "Welcome Hell" are written on it. 3 funds and 3 Fua Fua candy. I could also simply buy Froggy coins. Or Froggy coins? I can buy Froggy coins. I could also just buy Fua Fua candies times 4. With Froggy coins. I have Froggy coins. And Froggy coins are easy to find. And I don't think I need any more Froggy coins, so... I don't have any more Froggy coins. Ah! Fennec is feeling nauseous enough that he's actually considering leaving work early when his store manager comes in. If he does, then of course this is going to be a bit of a shorter stream, you know, gotta take care of the guy. I feel like this is more useful than this. I can buy the Holy Trinity, but the only real benefit to it is it could be both pot and steamer. Whereas I have pots and steamers that are already unique. I'm sorry, Hordian. I missed the question of how have I been. I was too engrossed by the game. I have been doing well since, as you can see, new apartment. So, got to move in to a new place with my ex-boyfriend and his cat. And we've been here for like 2 or 3 weeks now. So that's pretty exciting stuff, you know. Some would say pretty dangerous stuff, moving with their ex-boyfriend, but I love the guy. So it means a big deal for me that we got this place. And so he spent the past few weeks, like, very expensively buying stuff for the apartment. And even though I'm unemployed and he's working, it's been super busy for me because I gotta clean the apartment, cook, clean the kitchen, unpack and assemble expensive furniture. I say expensive, but like $50 to $100 is kind of expensive. Though, between multiple, like, bookshelves, tables, chairs, a new mattress for me is kind of expensive too. And then clean up all that mess, and then cook, and then clean up, and then clean up. But it's finally getting to the point where I could relax. I'm streaming, so I got a free relax day today. Gotta cook, gotta cook, gotta cook. So what does she need? But I am going to have to get myself properly employed. That is something that I wanted to do last year, but last year was such a disastrous bomb for me that I was just playing on recovery mode. Not even recovery mode, like catching up, keeping up, not getting overwhelmed mode. But I need to. Especially after how expensive not just the apartment is, but everything to furnish and maintain it. Sweet, wonderful, sweet specialty, sweet premium. Wonderful, specialty, premium. So, wonderful and premium, we got udon butter, that's 2. Just going to need specialty. Lunar Dango. Lunar Dango and 2 udon butter cakes. Sweet wonderful. Sweet specialty. And sweet premium. For kitten pizza. Socrates is cute but doesn't have a very good temper. Is she saying that this pizza is punishment for Socrates? Or it's inspired by Socrates and so is cute and temperamental? Boar meat, mushroom, and broccoli on a pizza. It's kind of in the shape of a kitten, though. She says it's a good thing it wasn't modeled after Socrates. But look, it actually is. From kitten-shaped dessert to kitten-shaped pizza. Biting into a cute kitten-shaped pizza has proven difficult. Mushroom, onion, broccoli, boar. Okay. And it's already 2:30. When I have Suika commission at the Hakure Shrine, she doesn't grab frog coins for me. If she's not grabbing frog coins, get out of here. Four hours isn't good enough. I'm trying to remember where these DLCs were. For most of these, like especially DLC 2, I got fond memories. DLC 3, but then DLC 4 was recent enough that it's not too embedded. So I think that was that the inch high guy in the cup in the inverted castle, and medicine would be down. Can't recall which ones they had. Yeah, that was her inverted castle. Which was medicine again? Right, poison one. I still don't remember her area too well. Oh well. Plenty of drinks this time. Okay, back to the moon. If I get lucky, I get somebody early on who can connect the moon to Makai, and so we can get Makai folk up here and feed them anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. No offense, Mystia. Since the effect of that cooking pot to the far left requires a minute of cooking before it finishes, before it activates, let me get started on some ramen. Just to take some time. And ramen is a common food that people do tend to like, so it likely won't go to waste. Japanese poem, and a vintage drink. I'll go cheap to maximize friendships. Vintage. Right, Cassia wine is my go-to cheap vintage. And on top of that, Toyohime. Like sweets. The more hard-ass one is the one that likes mild. Intertwining mountain and sea, early on in the night, so give me those Makai folk who gotta be fed. Peaches are the best, and wants a sake drink. He's got loads of cash, so I could feed her this instead. Ellen, you have a task. You want pizza. And your pizza is made on the grill. Mushroom, broccoli, onion, boar. Instantaneous because it's got boar meat. Mushroom, broccoli, onion, boar. Oh, if it's just meat, I think it's instantaneous. If it's got other stuff, maybe not. And a sweet drink. How much cash did you bring? 500? Okay. Drain her out then. Yorihime, more and more strength and a stimulating drink. Aura bursting but not strength boosting. Well, I got foods for her, right? She's already given me. Aura bursting. She's given aura boosting. But she does want strength boosting. Strength, strength, strength. Our soup is pretty easy. Just seaweed and boar's meat. It also gives hot. She likes hot. Strength boosting power soup. Just can't be small, can't be refreshing. Could add some mildness to it for her. She's got lots of money. Get out of here. Dislikes mountain delicacy. But instead of the pink, she still likes it. Praise for generations to come and simulate drinks. Well, it might not be her favorite, but she still likes it enough. Animal of some kind, so she wants mountain delicacies. She's also broke as shit. Only 331. Okay, power soup is 34. You get some power soup now. You want your mountain delicacy? Make it extra fancy for you. These lunar rabbits have got to unionize. Dry drink. Okay. And you got loads of cash. Serve up some ramen. Serve this up to you. Get some of this going. Get some steak out. Thought somebody wanted ramen. Nobody's dissatisfied, so either way. We fed Ed on the kitchen pizza, but because it's not what she wanted, she didn't get to use her spell card, which means I don't get more of her lollipop currency. At least not tonight. She wants hot, hot, hot. And low alcohol? Low alcohol? Nuh-uh, you're getting your mid-alcohol super expensive drink. Fuji's Lava, beef, wagyu, puffer truffle. Beef, wagyu, puffer, truffle. And butter for good measure. Japanese food and chillable. See, what I had done is I had reminded her that it's actually chillable that she likes, not mild or not low alcohol. She's not coming to Toho Misty's Izakaya and not partying. That's not the vibe we have here. Mushrooms and chillable. And everyone's back to ordering the exact same thing as each other. Which means nobody wants the one ramen in the fridge that's gonna have to come to staff meal tonight. Somebody is actually ordering. Is that Negroni or Godfather? They're actually ordering 100 yen Godfather on top of a 78 yen udon butter cake. These guys are loaded, apparently. Wrong one. Oh well. I'll have one of my helpers eat that free steak then. So absurdly bitter but tasty, is it, Hordian? I never tried it. I'll have to add that to my to-do list. Fennec and I tend to go to the bars a lot because they got... I wouldn't say a lot, like at least... We go like once a week for karaoke. So maybe I'll try it out sometime. Somebody finally wants a ramen. But of course that comes down to, does this particular bar have this or that? Our usual bar got shut down, so we've had to try some other places. And so it's become a question each time of, do they have these songs at karaoke, and can they make these drinks at the bar? I do enjoy a Moscow Mule because the first place we went for karaoke specialized in Moscow Mules. They had various flavors we could try out. And so if I don't know what I want, because I'm not a very big alcohols guy, I'll default. The drink we default to was a Malibu and Coke because, hooray, Fennec does like coconut for a white boy from Indiana. So that's our usual, but if I want to mix it up and I don't know what else to get, I'll go for a mule. But it can be hit or miss because the other bars we've tried aren't specializing in Moscow mules like the first bar we used to like frequent all the time. And so they range from okay to all bitter, no lime sorbet. Which is really tragic because the first couple of bars have really like spoiled us on the Moscow mules. And mules are plenty popular drink. Like, Mom was huge into mules for the longest time, and so in her nicer day, you know, she'd share a mule with me. It wasn't all too bitter. But the place we go to now for karaoke, they have the bitterest mules you could imagine. It's like they aren't using limes. They straight up milked the mule to make the Moscow mule. You're at the sushi place. Now that is a concept. I like to try out what different sakes they have if I'm gonna have sushi. Little kitty tells me Chen has a new izakaya upgrade task. It's about darn time. Gonna get a tier 3 now. The dinner comes with a free cocktail. Oh my goodness, Hordian. Hordian. How can Fennec and I move to Brazil on the cheap with minimal immigration woes? This feels like it's the same text as last time. No, it's just similar text. Hot coffee to their spirits. Pretty chill for immigration from what you know? Alright, okay. We'll have to swap Fennec's Duolingo practices from Spanish to Portuguese, but should be able to manage then. Inconceivable drinks, crystally dewdrops, both beautiful and delicious. Mackay coffee. I got Mackay coffee. Mojito spheres. At least she only wants beverages that I could buy and hoard, and not, please make all these different dishes to take 2 hours of your time. If I manage to keep a remote job in a US company, you'll be king here, no joke, with the conversion rate. Really? The trouble is, the aforementioned I am unemployed, and Fennec works like pseudo-management at a TJ Maxx. I'll believe that Brazil is a cheap country. Most countries outside the US tend to be, Like, when I visited England a lot, the UK economy is pretty, like, neck and neck with the US at times, sometimes better, sometimes worse. But everything there was so much cheaper. For the cost of one pair of pants in the US, I could buy 2-3 pairs of pants at the UK for the cost of one shirt, same. And I'm not talking like cheap, right? For the cost of cheap shirts or cheap pants in the US, I could buy pretty decent shirts and pants in the UK. Shoes, so much nicer for the cost. Food. Food is so expensive here, despite farm subsidies, despite supply and demand. Whereas in the UK, just like 10 pounds, 10, 20 pounds if I want to be fancy, is enough for groceries for the entire week. And granted, I haven't been back in Saipan since like the turn of the millennium, so I'm sure that some inflation's happened there too. But it's insane how high the prices are in America. It's not just things like healthcare, medicine, houses, it is everything, man. Ooh. And now we have the highest tier izakayas in all locations. And I still say it's a shame that all the tier 3 izakayas look exactly alike. It's really a missed potential that the tier 3 restaurants aren't localized to take in the local flavor from each location. I think that'd be really cool, it helps it stand out. Instead, if you do too good at the game, all the restaurants look exactly alike, except for the boss battle here. The training here also looks more industrial, more metallic, so maybe this tier 3 izakaya is gonna look different. The final phase of tier 3 training is ready. What an optimist. We'll try out the new izakaya tonight. Save the game. Then do training. I do like the giant dachshund though, that's pretty cool. One more ingredient. The ultimate molecular gastronomy dish. A regular peach, but don't forget, Mystia. Molecular gastronomy. This isn't actually a peach. It's going to be something like beef with wasabi that has been chemically enhanced in certain ways to have the texture of peach skin and the taste of peach throughout. Negative. Wait, is that a dash or is that a negative? Negative 196 degrees Celsius to 99 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it is a negative then. So peach that's been flash frozen with sugar added and all air removed and then superheated. Made with 99 peaches. So is all this to compress 99 peaches into one peach? "99 peaches compressed into one peach that has been through extreme temperature differences and sugar added. It has been so long since I have played A House of Many Doors, but a peach this decadent reminds me of the garden that you discover and the horrific truth of the House of Many Doors itself. So long since I have played that. That's like first year of streaming. And still, ultra decadent fruits get me shook. myhouse.wad? Is that a Doom thing? WADs are Doom things, right? An absurd Doom map. Speaking of Doom maps, have you tried A House of Many Doors? Because that's pretty... It's not a lot like Doom, but they both got house. Maximum peach flavor in the ultimate peach dessert. Do I need 99 peaches? Ah, only 30. If she's going to have me get 30 peaches, might as well ask for 99. Oops, wrong button. Really complex and intricate and filled with secret maps. I mostly played Wolfenstein 3D as a kid, and that has put me off from complex, intricate, secret-filled maps. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm the type of guy that if I play games like that, especially older ones like that, I get motion sickness so easily. That's why you watch it, do you also get the motion sick accordion? It takes skill to savor the Dragon Song Peach. She says that, but knowing me, it's gone in 4. Is this an actual thing, Dragon Song Peach? Could this be recreated? Everything so far has been mundane. Jack Black Peach's music video, extended. No, I guess not then. I guess it's not real. You recommend the first 5 to 10 minutes of this ultra-long Doom video? I might give it a peek. Free, but not free. Cute dog boop gif emoji. Emoji? GIF? Accordion? Sorry. Words. Wasn't expecting to see a cute dog being booped on Discord. Low temperature vacuum cooking. The other Hime already beat you to it. (45 to 80 degrees centigrade? What about 199 in the negative to 99? Strictly control the temperature, she says. But Celsius is a bit more general. Not really more general, but it's not as specific as Fahrenheit. You could fit a whole lot of Fahrenheits in 1 centigrade. I think I might have heard of this WOD. Like, it's pretty infamous in the community, isn't it? But because I'm not big on Doom stuff, it bounces off my head and I go, ah, neat. So I haven't looked into it. Talk is meaningless. We must fight in the kitchen. Give 20 beef. Oh, I got beef. Complete dissolution of the beef fibers. Is it going to become a slurry of cow? Retains the beef flavor as much as possible and becomes the texture of a sponge. It'll be a piece of cake. All I gotta do is push buttons. $199 for the Dragon Song Peach. Cocoa Peach, 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 Peach. And the planet Mars. Fig, grapes, crab, and dew. I can't make too much of them though, because figs and crab are rare ingredients. The music of this game is fantastic accordion. I haven't really played Touhou's, but I'm certain some of these songs are evocative of some of them, especially when it comes to like different characters. But either way, with or without that knowledge, the music is so good. It's part of the presentation of what made me fall in love with this game. Almost level 4, level 4, level 4. Rising catching up, 3, 2, 3. Okay. She's been fed. What do you say Touhou won? For the Windows era or the PC98 era? Because I'm tempted to try them, and I don't mind starting with PC98 or Windows. I think I've downloaded one, and it was super hard to get to work well on my Windows 10 computer. And from what little I was testing of it, man, I thought Star Resistance was tough. That thing was kicking my butt, even on the easier difficulties. I made a little bit of progress, but ultimately it comes down to, oh my goodness, this is a frantic game, there's so much going on the screen at once. So, it's just down to like taking the time to learn it all. You don't get enough patience for it, Hordian? Patience and time to make the effort to train your fingers to get used to a new frantic game like that. Made some pretty cool dodges in some of the boss fights on somewhat easier difficulties early in the game. Wait, Hussy Shop, almost forgot. Oh, I just now noticed the cocoa tree is labeled. Jeez, Louise! And by helping out, I don't have to fetch her ingredients, and I don't have to cook her 500 foods, right? Well, luckily, flowers is a generic ingredient, and so any flowers will do. Oh, I see. It's one of those pick an option thing. Rose, snow ear, broccoli, or lotus. The broccoli flower, of course. Well, of these options, we have broccoli and lotus as actual ingredients. It's probably going to be lotus. Is snow ear actually the right answer? I thought it was going to be lotus then. Hey! Except we don't have snow ear specifically, so I guess any mushroom will end up taking the place of it. Gotta sort all these wires at this desk. Raindrop cake. Oh, snow fungus. I hadn't made that connection that snow fungus is what she was talking about. Sea urchin, tuna, snow fungus, and dew for the urchin raindrop cake. Okay. And it's only noon, so we should be able to hire everybody tonight, right? That's 6 hours and 30 minutes. Sorry, Wriggle. Well, Wriggle could stay, Aki can go. If I were straight, Momiji would be an option. Ryan David Gilbert Polygon Video, cooking every meal from Breath of the Wild. If that man isn't adding rocks and random octopus eyeballs into his recipes, then is it really Breath of the Wild cooking? Okay. Izakaya level 3. Which means I gotta sort my presets. Szechuan broiled fish I'm using. Salad sashimi platter makes enough sense. Steak and pan-fried pork buns. Beaten ichiryu. Got my unum butter cake in here because we got the works. He did remove everything that was dubious. Then what's the point? There's enough low-cost stuff here, so take the boiled fish out. Where's my egg in the Odin? Heartwarming kongi. 198 for the planet Mars. Trouble is, those guys are cheap. They can't afford half the stuff. Salad and sashimi. Steak is getting down to only 600 I can make. I've already got stuff for 60, and 56 is pretty cheap. So I could simply stick with the pan-fried pork buns for my skillet dishes. Imitation Shirokidama also isn't too difficult. I can make 700 of them. Seven colored yokan is also pretty easy to make now. I could go from 2 skillets to 2 steamers. Nah. There, that'll do. Nobody ever orders yakatsuki. Actually, don't got the better cutting board yet. Hell skillet. 20% faster. Ebony Flame and the Crossing Wind. Okay. Question now is, which drinks to use? I think Ribovitan is getting kinda low. Akatsuki's too expensive for anyone to order. And ideally, I would want to focus on ones that are over 100. Some merfolk do order Negroni. I've already got 50. 2 cheap 50s. 70, 75. 45 is too cheap. 45's fine. I got loads of Fairy Dew now. $130 Cassia wine. Where that divine wheat get to? 120 divine wheat. What else do I have loads of? Keelan, no one's going to drink, because 180 is too expensive for him. Pomelo, I got a couple of 50 drinks already. Drunken Bard. Got 171 now. They'll pay for 100. Sometimes, rarely. $60, $80, $75, $50, $70, $50. Yeah, that works. Make you the new preset, so I haven't got to think of it anymore. What was that one fish thing, that Szechuan fish thing? $68 for the Szechuan boiled fish versus ramen for 60. Agony Odin for 92. Nah. This is fine then. See, it all becomes the same restaurant. That's why I want to cook at least once at Mackay before it just becomes this and we don't get to see the Mackay area. All the way to see what she wants. What she wants is irrelevant, because she's got a mission. Yorihime? Toyohime wants a Dragon Song Peach. She doesn't know it, but she wants the Dragon Song Peach. Cocoa Peach, 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 Peach. Cocoa, Peach, 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 Peach. Without any room for variation. Task complete. Fine, I'll feed you. We got 2 tummies, 1 for food and 1 for dessert. Does that mean you want sweet or you want filling? I'll give you filling and sweet. And she's saying 2 tummies, 1 for dessert. Then she's saying she wants sweet. And I'll give her a bug because she likes peculiar. And for soda drink, there's no soda in that cocktail. Ignoring her order and giving her the most expensive stuff. It is automatically cooking the next thing without having use ingredients. It's just cooking that forever now. That's just... That's just a pork buns skillet for all time now. Mountains, animals of some kind. Okay. And a shochu drink. Our soup. Some sweetness in it for her. And shochu. What do you want now? Fantasy mean eternity and high alcohol. High alcohol we can do. Taste of home. Slow down with all these orders, man. Doesn't have home cooking, so just squirt some frosting into it. Don't need chaff, you want premium. Premium and a dry drink. No. That's not yours. Eating things raw this time. Okay. An egg and a bug. And a soda drink, just gonna ignore that. Because I know better than my customers what they really, really want. I guess it is kind of cool that this means that for all of my pork buns, I only have to cook it once with actual ingredients. The rest for the entire night are free. Oh, my throw's gone. Gotta walk all the way down myself. Who wanted what? You wanted this. And who wanted what else? Nobody wanted the pork buns. Table 6 for the ramen. Taste of home and bitter. Nobody wants these pork buns in my hand, what the heck? Delicacies from places can't reach. Okay, help me out here. Delicacies you can't reach means what? Chinese, maybe? Because mountain delicacy, she mentions mountains. Specialty, perhaps? Maybe it's specialty that she's after this time. That's signature. Specialty I need to specifically build for. Specialty, specialty. Lunar Dango. Give her some Lunar Dango. Yeah, she'll like that. High alcohol beverage. She's only got 155 left. Which means she is almost out of here. Now that I've got infinite pork buns, nobody wants infinite pork buns. They all want salad and sushi. I gotta call my customers out before somebody orders one. What do these guys get so health conscious? And because it's free, that's gonna be my meal for the night. 2 expired dishes. Does it count as expired if they kept being populated without costing anything in resources? Oh, net profit in the negatives. Mel's potato noodle soup. Thank you for the raid. Let me toss you a quick shout out here. Welcome Mel and Mel's viewers. I had a feeling with the name, like Mel's potato noodle soup, that somebody was also playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya. How you been liking it? Raid, welcome Groovy. We got potato noodle soup, diced onions. Is everyone who watches Mel a food of some kind? Because if so, that is a kind of branding. You and me both, Mel. I love this game too. Absolutely adore it. Japanese food is no longer popular. Absolute lies. A whole grocery list in your viewers. That is amazing. But welcome again and thank you for the raid, Mel. So that's done. Right, special training 3 we gotta do today. Okay. The other 2 weren't too bad. Just finding 3 within 5 minutes. This game absolutely does deserve love. You're right on that, Mel. Which is why I'm pretty pleased to see that it does have several people streaming it on Twitch, and that it has done successfully enough for them to come out with a physical Switch release. That's a pretty big step for what starts off as a quirky, fun little Toho fan game that has so much heart and so much presentation put into it. You saw the Switch release, did you? But did you see the physical special edition box, complete with semi-transparent coaster, soundtrack CD, two packs of playing cards, and a little Mystia. Little Misty to go with it. She's got her skewer and a mug of beer. And the game itself. There's also a game in there. I don't know if it's too late. I ordered that sometime late last year when I saw the announcement on the Steam page. I was like, I gotta love this game so much, I gotta go for it. Groovy Dice Onions, thank you for the follow. It's not too often that I do pick up like a special edition or limited release for a game either. It's just this one is special enough that had to go the extra step for it. You got the game on sale on the Women's Just Amazed. Isn't that the best way to go with it? Like, you don't know what to expect, looks cute enough, you give it a try, and then you end up falling in love with it. Bond level 4. Only one more to go to max her out now. Did I not? Was she there last night? Was she there and I simply forgot to feed her? Oh well. Ryson's still gonna catch up with her, so tonight they'll both be on the border. Alright. Undergo training at Lunar Capital, Tier 3. Ori, I've seen lots of people love. Little Nightmares classic. Rabby Ribby, I've mostly only seen MP83 absolutely adore. But then again, I haven't fallen too deep into like other gaming circles as of late. Used to go from keeping up with all the news everywhere all the time to kind of contracting on my keeping eyes out for other things. So lots of things have slipped my radar sadly these days. But it seemed cute enough from what I've seen of MP playing it. A test on all of the guests served until now. See, this restaurant here is clearly based at a tier 3, but it's local to this location. It's all metallic for the Lunar Capital. You got cherry trees in the windows outside. So it's kind of a shame that every actual tier 3 izakaya all looks exactly the same. My one complaint is that I do wish that more of the tier 3s were like this and look different, depending on what location you're serving at that night. Because tier 1 and tier 2 restaurants all look different based on location. And then you maximize out to the maximum restaurant and it's all the same. and I think that loses a little bit of the heart. Wouldn't have to do too much to make it too different, like maybe color scheme, some decoration here or there. Just little things to make them stand out from each other. Genuinely, meticulously service every single guest. Which of the guest comments? Comments this time. How they rate dishes is gonna be tough, because I'd have to feed them first. I guess it won't be the worst, because if it's going to be that their preferences are the same but their comments are different, the only real risk I feel then is if they only order one dish instead of two. I would have to catch them on the follow-up dish. Oh, Mel's. Hordy was talking about that earlier too. The music is amazing. This really feels like a full production thing rather than a fan thing, because just everything is phenomenal. The art, the music especially. Same 5 minutes for the same 3 targets. But going off the comments this time. You fakin'? Not fakin'. Mild food, heatable drink. Okay, Aku, refresh me on you. Good from honest. And heatable drink, so you're gonna get. That sounds right, doesn't it? Never imagine would one day step into a yokai-owned izakaya. That doesn't sound too off for her. Sweetness for rabbits, fruity drink, that also sounds standard for her. Okay. All sounds fair so far. Holy moly, boss lady, that sounds right. Okay, with you all seated here. Any trolleys here? Nothing, nothing. Chen? Nothing sticks out. Powers for which? What do you like? Strength boosting. Do you boost strength? No. Power soup. Power soup's easy. Seaweed boar meat. Meat on a stick and done. And fruity. And Kaguya. Corrupted yet free land. What are you talking about? Japanese, legendary? Got an easy way to maybe fit both. one. That's yours. He's clear. You're clear. There's really no... Okay, hold on, hold on. And a modern drink. Yeah, let's clear out the rest of you. Folktales. And high alcohol. I could chase them off. I probably won't fail if I just chase off everyone I confirmed to be clean. Divine punishment. Give it. An empty stomach and a beer. Some pumpkin in there for him. He also likes savory, so could have tossed an onion for good measure. Nobody trolling. Post on log and a mid. Mailing, what do you want? Have to be full. We know that you like Chinese, cultural heritage, put a pumpkin in there for fullness. You want sake. Cherno's clean. Ice and fruity. Refreshing already? Refreshing already. Different culinary styles. I mean, just give her whatever and squirt some frosting into it. Wait, no. Not Western, she would have called. Oh well, whatever. But she's unhappy once. Cultural heritage, okay. And then squirt some frosting for good measure. Observe yet. Liquor, liquor, which one's liquor? Gotta get more umashu. Okay, what do you want? Moku? Moko? Spiciness? Have I got spicy for her? Hot pepper soup. Chili beef tofu. And a bit of divine punishment. And a dry drink to wash it down. Ice and chillable. Sweetness and sweet. One more to go. Vegetable, sake. You want something filling, but also cheap. I think that they do have a tell. It's only after they've already ordered. That's a tiny bit. Tofu then. Veggies and poor. There's a text in the way. Can't do a thing with this text in the way. Get out of there. Gotta wait for it to fill up first. I'm on hyper mode. It's fine if they gotta wait. Got all the time in the night. Dreamy, fairy tales, and vintage. It doesn't matter if I don't satisfy her, because the important thing is punish that third one out and finish training. What? Oh, come on! I gave you the spice! Oh wait, can I not chase him out? I can't chase him out during training because the Z button is the observe button. I've actually got to feed these guys then. What if I just give all of you guys junk to get you out of here? Junk for everyone. Since we know that no one here right now could possibly be the faker. Get out of here. Be grumpy if you want. And she was also clear to remove. All right. Finish your order. Gotta actually give you what you want. Can't take shortcuts if you're the guilty party. Home cooked food, and you also like. Japanese, cultural, good with alcohol. Alright. Good with alcohol. And home cooked. Except I didn't put the divine punishment into you. And she wanted neat. Actually have to make it good enough for them to want to taste it. 9 whole seconds of eye of minute movement. You took a step back in the beginning of the game when she mentions no one eats human flesh anymore. Yeah, they are a bit more chill in this one. It's kind of funny going from this and then looking into like the different characters you meet in more of the Toho world. It's like, oh wow, they're all cute girls and everyone's friends with each other. And then look in, it's like humans get eaten all the time. This one is especially fond of flesh and whatnot. Free, infinite ingredients unlocked now. %70 chance success only? Ami set of special editions. Fantastic, Mel. You're gonna grab yours then. Mizuchi Miyadeguchi. Disturbance, control, or destruction. What if? What if? Now, I was gonna say what if buy now, and then could go hungry a few days, or fewer game purchases, but nah, priorities. I'm sure she'll still be there. Restraining disturbance type abilities. Greed, hate, and delusions, the very thing that she's been breaking each time we complete a piece of training. Lose memories regarding ingredients. Ingredients used will be forgotten and won't be. Guess quickly lose patience isn't too bad because they're never that fussy. If anything, this will make them fussy for the first time in the entire game. Abilities which freeze patience are ineffective. So hyper mode isn't as secure anymore, then I actually gotta feed them timely wise. Delusion directly targets me. Mess up my senses, throws off my actions. Is that just going to be reversing my controls? I feel that, Mels. I'm unemployed myself, and because my ex-boyfriend and I just moved into a new apartment, I have quite a bit of savings built up, but between the expense of the apartment just to get that going, and then furnishing and cooking and all that, could definitely use a proper full-time here too. Just bought a VTuber avatar. That does sound cool though. Hyper mode will also be lost. I don't care about hyper mode so much insofar as like keeping the mood up and the fussiness away, but hyper mode is my throws. As long as I got my throws, then I can manage everything else pretty easily. Targeting who gets what, and it counts as kind of a cheaty bit of pause. That is true. It does give you a bit more stream time. But best of luck in bouncing back from it, Mel. Best of luck in finding that next one. When the attack comes into focus to evade it. Some recite prime numbers or Buddhist sutras to avoid damage. So, we have to recite Renenbutsu. Oh, they're weaving in the singing mechanic. I counter the attack with song. Continuously emitting harmonies from my own psyche. Or make noise that's even more disturbing than disturbance. We sing Kiss the Girl from Little Mermaid, but we only sing the albatross's part. The disturbing sound comes to us, you just go wah 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 wah. I stream every weekday, I try to. That's been the regular schedule, but my stream goal has been to stream less, because streaming less means doing real life stuff. So the usual pattern is every weekday, but if I'm busy, then that's fantastic. And so I'm trying not to stream every weekday anymore. We're already halfway through 2024 now, so I have got to get harder on not streaming. Start of the year, I was helping my ex-boyfriend with top fridge recovery, so was gone for a lot for that. Spring, the move-in stuff keeping me away, so hopefully as the summer goes on, either employment or job hunting stuff will keep me away from streaming. Enemies' powers diminished. Easy as that, she's a Night Sparrow. Does it mean I'm too small-brained to be affected by mental attacks too much? They're my innate talents. So we actually get to do full Mystia power then. Mystia can influence all life forms, gods included. Now, I've been joking that the ability to pick up a phone and call so many powerful entities across Gensokyo to do my bidding and collect shit for me, that she actually is powerful enough to influence gods. Buzz Buzz? Coming home? Aww. Strawberry's purple. The demon banishing blade forged already. Except not yet, because we haven't maximized everybody's friendships. We haven't finished the Makai side. There's a lot more than just returning to Earth. Yeah, we're not finished yet. We haven't fed people the planet Mars. Spoke to everybody already, right? Yep. Everyone is done here. Bought stuff? No. That out of the way. Gotta feed you tonight. Or tomorrow, whichever. I don't have a task for you. Oh, she's not maxed out yet. She is, because I haven't fed her somehow. Luis has a task to finish. Feed you. Then the rest just have to grind it out. So close to getting you to level 4, Ryzen. What's her deal? Getting a bit low on some drinks. Arms up is fine. No kitchenware that I need anymore. Otters. There's still a use for frog coins, but it's all just CDs. Not what I meant to open. Plenty on both. Goblins, you just got nothing for me. Fine on all those ones. Who would guess that salt would be one of the rare ingredients? Oh, that's right, though. I forgot to take a look. I forgot to put in my third freebie ingredient. I have enough pickles. So if I had to put one more ingredient, then who'd it be? 200 is out of the price range of most of the guys. Peaches, if I put peaches in there? Peaches are far more common than cocoa beans, that's not a worry. Iberico is already free now. Could make Wagyu too. And then Buddha jumps over the wall. I've already got 2 decent pot recipes on the menu though. Maybe a beef Wellington? 150 is too pricey. Maybe something below 142. Udon butter is already free. Could make the lunar herb, but then flowers is gonna be the tough one because only a few places give flowers. Bingdi lotus and the lotus seed are also pretty rare. Moonlight over the lotus pond. Maybe something with sea urchin. Imitations Shirikodama is only 120. Venison, cicada slough, and truffles are pretty common, and thanks to Marissa, I got loads upon loads of truffles. So maybe put that one in. All meat feast for the grill. Wagyu is not too rare. Iberico's free, the other 2 are pretty common. And because it's all meat, it's instant on the grill that I'm using. Mushroom Maiden's tip-tap pot. Octopus might be a little bit on the rare side. Sea urchin and egg on the steamer. Sea urchin and dew. Okay, maybe urchin steamed egg. And what's the other one I was thinking of? Not that expensive. The all-meat feast to add to the menu. Okay, one more on the moon. Then we'll start focusing on Makai. So between you two, Agony Odin is alright. Tonkatsu Ramen is also alright. 56 to 88 is pretty decent. They must be able to order things if they can order the rainbow pan-fried pork buns pretty reliably. And if they can't, sashimi platter is 88, salad is 56. Salad for those who can't afford everything else. Szechuan boiled fish. Agony Odin, and what was the other one decided on? All meat feast. And sea urchin. So didn't have to wipe the entire thing out. For grill, Niten Ichiryu. And the all-meat feast is where? Then steamer. Get my sea urchin out here first. Urchin steamed egg. And dessert. And that will be the new standard. Check in on Fennec real quick. No new messages since? Okay. He said the strawberries were purple. Let me check something real quickly. This does not look purple to me. Little darker, so it's not as fresh. Little soft. Tastes just like a strawberry. Last night on the moon. And the first customer goes straight for the urchin. Excellent taste. And that is way fast. Don't even have any bonuses applied yet, and that was almost instant. And look who it is! What do you want? The legends seem interesting. And a neat drink. I have forgotten what she likes. Is it enough to skip her other preferences and go straight for the expensive stuff? Because the super expensive stuff are not dry. Are not neat, I mean. Well, I guess Daiginjo then. Before they absolutely have to order neat. Delicacies from places she can't reach. I forget exactly what that means. Specialty, home cooking, mountain delicacy, Chinese. Maybe she wants specialty. Lion's head could work. Okay. Let's see if she's satisfied the lion's head. everyone's ordering the most expensive thing in the menu now, aren't they? Thanks to her. Yes, they are. Shochu drink? In that case, I was gonna keep making them then. Grab one more of these for her. Shochu for 420. For 320. Has she left already? At least she's maxed out to 4 now, so... fine, just feed her. Oh, the curse is broken, they want ramen again. Nope, the broken curse is out and anti-broken. Back to all meat feast for everybody. Does even she wants some? Can't forget though, Yorihime wants to planet Mars. Regardless of what she orders. Yeah, see, she thinks she wants the same things as everybody else, but she is wrong. And I just went the wrong way. Oh, whatever. One free edition Ichiryu for me to snack on after work then. Planet Mars. How do I make you? Steamer, Big Grape Crab Dew. Big Grape Crab Dew. $60 marks! I thought 90 was a bare minimum, what the heck? They say this is exactly what I needed, and yet... they're only in the green happiness. These liars. The deceit these Lunarians all have in their heart. You know, that is also why for the longest time, the dishes I focus on the most were pot, cutting board, and skillet, so I only have to run between these 3 stations instead of going from here all the way to down here then back up to here. Oh well, doesn't take too much time. It's not like the game is very hard on money, or requires me to be extra strict with it. throw just had to expire then again. But now, Yorihime is complete. Insofar as matches at 4, 4, 4, and about to start 4 tomorrow. Can't believe there's only a green thank you very much for sea urchin. Huff. What are we huffing? I'm not ready for boss fight yet. Don't tell me Mystia herself is going to be possessed. Buzz buzz. Buzz buzz, a she bahaha. Guess someone's gonna be on his way home after he finishes charging the car. Which means we should have time for one more night. No, not finally time! I haven't finished maxing out friendships yet! I don't know. If the hell worse of what she's endured is just giving me a hard night of cooking. We've had that already. We had to cook a tower defense game. But that's pretty neat, getting an end of night cutscene. Been to Makai for a while now. Kinda. Technically, we've been visiting every day, but we haven't really been there. We've only served food there once so far. Vengeful Spirits of Fear Part 1. Search Makai. Okay. But first, gotta do my daily chores. You've got a task for me now? Plenty of pulverized gems. So she wants fish this time? Is this to say then, if extinct creatures end up in Gensokyo too, that they got all the best dining then? Begin seafood banquet. I gotta cook! I gotta waste hours cooking now. A top-notch dish. Do I get 100% marks? Or is it going to be 99.9999? 101 marks! It can exceed the 100-mark barrier. Bond increase to level 4, so pretty soon we're going to see which one of these guys is going to be the one who harvests materials for us, which is going to be the one who gives us an item for the izakaya, and which is going to be the one who gives us an outfit. Let's go back down here first. Cook, and then go back up. If I gotta take the time anyway. Aquatic small, aquatic sea delicacy, aquatic home cooking. Okay. Small, delicacy, and home. Small. Home. Now I just need sea delicacy. No sea delicacies in there. Falling blossoms. Small portion. Sea delicacy. Home cooking. Done, done, done. Yeah, it's only 3 dishes. See, if she's been eating fuller meals, we would have had friendship level 4 by now. Supreme seafood noodles. Let me see it. Premium tuna, octopus, seaweed, crab, and shrimp. All in noodles. This sounds as overloaded as I usually make my ramen. Given that we haven't eaten anything weird for food poisoning, nauseous, threw up. Okay, to Makai. You have to be fed. Spiritual bodies, like the person who just escaped from the deepest layers of hell. A vengeful spirit, like one who's possessing people and making them order the wrong stuff. Just becomes itchy. Is that the result of her testing it on herself? Mystia. We put some of this berry into the food that we cook. The training involved super hot spice for divine punishment. What if we make it super spicy and super itchy for them? To bear fruit. And again, Mystia is completely oblivious to flirting. Okay. So everyone's spoken to. You guys are all lagging behind. You gotta be fed. You all are 4, or at the cusp of 4. Who at a magic shop. Still can't afford this, since someone hasn't been showing up to the moon, so I can't feed her. Bailey, I'll hold off on. Got no froggy coins. buy froggy coins with 16 candy, and then convert it into 1/4 that much candy. Okay, so I have until he finishes charging the car, and then driving back up home, which is enough time in the night for one more round. So since I'm basically done on the moon, story-wise, we'll give it one more. One more dine-in at the moon. I forgot to put sea urchin again as my endless infinite dish. Oh well, whatever. And then next restream, we'll go all Mackay all the time. If I'm super lucky, they'll come in early and they'll all order their maximum 5 amounts. But even if they do that, that's not going to guarantee that they fill out all of their hearts instantly though. It takes more to grind out those friendship levels, and the bridge from 4 to 5 is going to take multiple nights even if they order the full 5 and it's all pink preference. Rabbit's stomach is very small. Very small, but you want all the fish. Supreme seafood noodles. Tuna, seaweed, octopus, crab, shrimp. The opposite of giving small portions for her tiny tummy. And since she's gonna leave anyway, I'll give her something cheap. The food's too expensive for her anyway. Forget tiny tummy, she's got a tiny wallet. You want the stories behind a dish and a chillable drink. That's only 50. Make it legendary for you. Is it sweet too? It's not sweet. Toss some grapes on it. Give me those Mackay visitors. Premium. Bam. Premium. Why are you visiting so much? You're taking up seats that actual guests I need to feed could use. Now what do you want? Luis. Luis wants the raindrop cake and the raindrop cake. Urchin, tuna, snow, and dew. want tuna? Forgive me for trying to go for a better quality of fish. Again, that's not the right one. I keep using the wrong dish. And emit alcohol. More and more strength and sochu. Okay, strength. Is that strength boosting? And the hard ass likes mild strength boosting. Gotta walk and hand deliver. How obscene. Okay, what you want? Legends, high alcohol. Feed her first and everyone just gets this over and over again. Come on, throw an arm. Let me get that wing back. Oh, come on. Finally. Log and chillable. And you're going to want cultural and dry. Not cultural. Not cultural. Cultural. With tofu in it. Neat, fruity, neat. Dry. And then just endless all-meat feasts. See, now this is unfortunate because Marissa could afford so much more than just what I have on menu. I could be squeezing her out with Full Moon's Eves, and now she's only getting, what is that, 150 for that pink bottle? Hey, finally, somebody going through my surplus. My accidental surplus. Anybody else want more Nitin Ichiryu? Oh. I didn't put my frying pan recipes back on. That's silly. Well, no wonder then everybody was going for udon butters and steamed urchins that couldn't have their pork buns. Because you're just a photographic copy. You don't get more affection boosts, there's no point trying to make you too happy. Something for the blog. This will take up like 94. So roughly 180. Close enough. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Thank you. One wasted dish. That took so many drinks, so I might have to take that off of rotation. And, well, I'm not almost running out. I just prefer keeping them over 100 if going to be on the menu. But now I am going to have to call it here. So thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see. Tomorrow is the first day of Pride, and we have a local parade going on, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, and probably not Sunday either. Because I'm pretty sure Fennec has off work then. So next week, maybe Monday we'll come back, and we'll start serving food at Makai. Clear that all out. And given we've already done a little bit of the research for Mima, there probably won't be too much to do to get us to the end. So I'm going to predict that it'll be one more day of story. And then one day, I'm trying to get everyone to maximum 5 friendship because I'm anal like that and just really, really want to. So maybe we'll properly finish DLC 5 and the Toho Mystia Izakaya saga by Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I feel like we definitely will this next week. For now, let's see who is online to raid before Fennec gets home, and I have to take care of a sick boy. Not going to lie. Given the symptoms so far is like nausea and throwing up, there are possibilities to what this could be. I don't think it's food poisoning. But there's a possibility that it might be something with a rather costly treatment. Let's hope not. For now, Cat Batsumi playing 9 Souls or Mos Bios playing Trek to Yomi? Who do we want to raid? There is one other person playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya on Twitch right now. But looks to be a JP streamer. And I'm sure most of us in chat here are Anglophilic, and it's kind of rude to drop foreign language chatters into another language's stream, right? So how about Catbot or Moss? Catbot or Moss? Let's do Catbot today. So thank you folks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully you've all enjoyed your Asian American, and also Pacific Islander also here too, Heritage Appreciation Month. And have a good start to your Pride Month. And I'll see you guys next week. Take care of yourselves. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Sumi, and see you later.